All of the nuggets are in all of the land. Oh yeah, let's get creamy today. Boopy doopy doop doopy doop doo. Testing the audio. Testing. Creamy style. Testing. All of the styles and creaminess. Testing. Dude, I sound like a guy with a voice. Testing creamy. Dude, I sound like a guy with a voice. Oh my goodness, gosh. Testing creamy style. Oh yeah. Deep voice. Chilling like a villain. Just like Descendants' first one. Boop doop 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 doopity dee. Doopity doop doop doopity dee. Poopy on your poopy poopity poop. Poopity poopin'. I think I just said poopy on your poopy. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? My name is Biggie Dude, and I am this. Oh yeah. What's up, Anna Leakage? How are you today? It's time for bed. Hey, there you go. What's up, Markcore Parkour? It's Darth Biggie Dude. Thanks for putting Biggie Dads in chat. Alright, nice. And Boing, thanks for hanging out for a second. I appreciate that you stopped by. Wait, I gotta do this one. Hi, Carissa. How are you today? Testing audio. Testing the audio. The audio is testing. Testing. I love it when I first do an audio test on one of the apps, and it's like it's catching up, so it sounds higher pitched. It's kind of funny. Welcome to the Digital Void. It's very digital and voidy today, and yeah, you're hot with sports stuff. Won 3 things in 2 days. Nice, dude. I actually can't say that word because of one of the platforms. It's amazing. I look through stuff. It's like you can't talk about basically anything on that one platform, and then you can't say any other platforms on one platform. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm drinking a Summit Gridlock from Aldi's. Paradise. It tastes like real paradise, or at least sour apple-ish, you know. I probably should have put my drink down, but I didn't. I was very, very brave. Nobody cares. What's up, Gilberto? How are ya? What's going on? Shout out to everybody on all the platforms I'm streaming on right now. I don't say which ones anymore, but there's 4 of them, and I love you wherever you are. You lifted 1 trillion pounds? That seems like a lie. But GG's in case it's not. I don't know. I had a good day. I didn't do too much. It was nice. You know, played new games for the Doodles thing. They have like a Telegram thing. I don't know if it's going to turn into anything, so that's cool. What's up, Adam? What's up? We got Squad in the house. Yeah, buddy. And Chris is Squad too. But hey, Tori, how was your birthday? And Adam, how's the rest of your birthday, dude? I hope it was good, because you deserve good birthday. Ba-boop-be-doop-be-doo. What's up, bud? Oh, it was good. Nice. Yeah, you fell asleep. Here, there we go. See, its energy drink is Gridlock. Paradise. I'm gonna yeet it and miss horribly, but it'll be fun because if I didn't take the shot, I would miss it even worse, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, yeet! I almost made it, and then I was excited, but I'm not. I'm not sure I could stream. I've been, what? Just knowing what you can and can't say. It's pretty simple. When money is involved, you learn real quick. It is Aldi's brand, yes. But like, and it's, if you were on just the site that you're on right now, you got really nothing to worry about. But it's because I'm multi-streaming, I have 4 different sets of rules, so I just do one thing. So, in a couple of minutes, like in a half hour, WWE Supercard turns 11 years old, and that's insane. It really is, Marcor. But I've been, now, I screwed up yesterday. Do I still play? Do I still play? What am I still playing? Do I still play Supercard? Yeah. I just haven't been streaming it. Our team got the, whoever the heck it was. I got a half heroic Finn Balor. I made a video like a week ago for you know, SummerSlam, but thanks for paying attention. Thanks, guys. Thanks for caring about my Supercard thing. Do you even still play? Yeah, nobody cares. That's the whole point. That's why I don't care about streaming anymore. I love it when people ask, like, hey, when are you going to do Supercard? Dude, I made 1,800 freaking videos of that game. I kind of, like, don't care. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I still play. I haven't played it today, though, which is funny. Ironic, don't you think? I don't know, maybe I did stream it when SummerSlam came out like 2 weeks ago. And made videos on it, or like one video at least. I just think it's a stupid question. Why would I quit playing the game? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's just my opinion, and I can have that opinion. I've been playing the game like 11 years. Check out Biggie, dude. He's got a bunch of good videos up. Thank you. That's a place where you can watch videos. Primarily videos, not streaming. You never watch a stream there. Oh, and Adam, I've known Anna for like 6-7 years. He's on my team, or was on my team. He's on the second team that was Mr. Bacon, in case you didn't figure that out yet. I like to foster connections. But like, yeah. I will be streaming it tomorrow. But I wanted to go through that bit first because it was fun. I'm streaming for the 11th anniversary because we got PCC. I think if I quit Supercard, you wouldn't try to talk about it. I wouldn't bring it up. Oh, I would tell everybody. So then they could just be like, oh no, he quit. Because the reason why I would tell everybody is because I've been gone on record so many times saying that as long as the game exists, I will still play it. But apparently nobody remembered that, so, you know, whatever. I'm having fun because I can. No, there's no way I would stop playing without telling people. You know, there's too many memories of my life, too many people that know me from that. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun doing a few less streams. I've been doing a lot of different things. You know, instead of just being online on the internet all day, I've been going for walks for 2 hours a day a lot of the times. It's been too hot recently, so I kind of just I've been selling some Magic the Gathering cards in person, and my first set, finally, all of the cards were authenticated or whatever, so all that money went to my bank account or is in the process, so that's good. So I started working on the second round. I've had so much fun with those Roblox streams, you know, and I'll keep doing them. And Friday, like, so basically tomorrow, doing Supercard a lot of the day. I have an affiliate code now, so I'm going to share that without, it's only like for people that haven't been playing much, I think, or are new players. I don't know exactly how it works because I forgot, because I read it all a week ago and I already forgot. But anyway, I don't know if it gives anybody anything, but I still got one. So, and then Friday we're doing sheet post orders number 2. You were in the video today, Tori. That I thanked you in my comments, or not the comments, in the description. Both you and Shannon Buck were in that video for Grow a Garden, and you were in the plane one where the kid told me I had a gothy plane. Yeah, right, Markor? Never. Hey, Markor, do you know that sometimes the sarcasm stuff doesn't travel well? have you figured that out sometimes? The plane one was very chaotic. I have to fart. Oh, I farted. I hope you smelled that, because it was. Actually, I hope that you smell it and I don't, because that would be interesting. Dude, go drive your gothy plane. Yeah, like, dude, I tried to make my wheels better, and then they went in the wrong thing for the car one. And I was driving sideways, and I was laughing profusely. I'm 51 years old, and I'm playing a silly kids game. And you know what? I love that. Yeah, you fell multiple times in the car video. Yeah, you always kind of like, it wasn't a very safe car, I don't think, but it had a lot of engines and a lot of gas. Yeah, buddy. So what's going on in everybody's world today? But I've been working on a lot of projects outside of watching streams and streaming during the day all the time. I've been just taking time away from everything, you know? Like, I'll not be on my laptop, and I'll just be playing a game or something with like no other distractions. It's been really, I've been trying to relax more. What's up, Beast Mode? How are you, buddy? Because something within me is realizing that this is what I want to be shifting into for streaming. I love this. I don't have to worry about this. I don't care if anybody ever shows up to this, because, and it's cool if they do. You know, obviously, I love y'all, but it's just like I play out my emotions. I clear my head. I clear my heart. I relax and stop thinking about 6 to 9 things or 69 things at once. And then, after that half hour or 40 minutes, whatever it takes for that to happen, then I can just be there for people. And we've talked about so many cool things. I provide myself so much peace and clarity just by playing the piano and talking to people. And whatever the backdrop is cool, I can see you right there. Oh, wait, where do you go? And you having tacos? Nice. Oh, eventually? Oh. I had buffalo spring rolls from Aldi's today, and I'm gonna go tomorrow back to Aldi's and to get some more because I like them a lot, and they'll be out because that's what happens at Aldi's. They took my sushi away, dude. It's gone. It's not even. There's not even a placeholder in the freezer section. They got some mbap or kimbap or some. It's Asian cuisine. I don't know what it is, but they got that one. You're joking? Oh my gosh, there you were. I didn't see you there. I'm kind of sad about that. I'm very sad about that because what I loved about the sushi is like it was a great post-workout meal type of thing because it was only like 400 calories or something. Beast Mode, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. When you're visiting other people's streams and they're just doing whatever they're doing, why put your bias of food? I used to not like sushi and now I love it. Why say anything? You know what I mean? I noticed that you did it in Johnny's stream with like the Power Rangers thing. I'm just curious as to why you care. And you don't have to tell me, which is great. But I don't want to just do things because I've did them in the past. You know what I'm saying? I told everybody that I wasn't going to stream Supercard for a month, and I didn't stream Supercard for a month. You know what I'm saying? And then nobody said anything, which is because I said it. And then I make a stream and a video, and then people are like, do you still even play? And like, I love that. It's just funny. I'm totally fine. I'm having fun. Hi, Kim. How are you today? Power Rangers forever. There you go. Go Power Rangers. Oh, you were joking? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Mark Horse says, Biggie Dude can't have sushi anymore. I told Aldi's to never, ever sell it again. Why? You knew I loved the sushi. But it was frozen, so like I would put it on my plate and do my like 2 hours of cardio, like walking back and forth. And then it's thawed and it's perfect, so. Nobody has that kind of power, Markor. Definitely not people named Markor. If you didn't pick up a digital cookie from the digital void, I don't know what's wrong with you. Because you can get all the cookies you want. They're not real cookies. They're just, you just go. Alright, I gotta check something real quickly because I want to see if anything is the way it. Yeah, you like oatmeal raisin? Nice. I just want to make sure that yeah, I don't understand some things sometimes. What's up, Harry Ma? How are you, dude? I was just checking something real quickly. Busy eating a banana, yeah, buddy. I'm having a good day, Harry Ma. Just relaxing. You know, like, I took pictures of the front and back of 10 more magic cards, and then I sent them to myself through email so I could put them right on eBay. And for some reason, it didn't put them in the order that I wanted them to be. So I gotta double check everything before I upload everything again, because I don't want the back of one card being the wrong card, because these are hundreds of dollars sometimes, these cards that I'm selling. So it's just kind of like, oh man, something that I thought was gonna save me a bunch of time actually makes me not save that much time. It won't take long, because I have like a template and just I'll just schedule things. I'll probably do it after this stream tonight. But I needed a break, because I was just like, dude, I need to not think. Did work kind of boring? That's all right. Sometimes work is boring. Yeah, what was that even? What was the reason for? Or you don't know, it's just, you just have that picture. Like, I don't know the context. I was like, that dude read. Wow. That's what I figured, and that makes it better. If you knew what it was for, yeah, all right, cool. He's red for an amazing reason. Wow. Here, he's everywhere. I see you over there sneaking around. Hey everybody, that is the jellyfish sun, and inside the jellyfish sun is a little dot that represents our hopes and dreams. And if you have hopes or dreams, you can have them. I too have hopes and the dreams. I'm not sure where we're going. You're just trying to be sneaky? You're very, very sneaky. I caught you. Well, I mean, it tells me when people come in, so it's like, are my hopes and dreams red? If they are red, it's for an amazing reason. I just have to relax for a few minutes more. I have to always just let myself get myself done first. I get to a point where I start getting weird vibes because I'm not where everybody else is yet, because I got to take care of my business first. I got to take my emotional dump. I've noticed a couple of times in the last couple of weeks where I just like, you know what? It's very, very difficult at the beginning sometimes, because everybody's where I'm not yet. You know, do I like raisins? I don't mind them, but I don't go buy them or anything. You know? I just get some grapes and leave them outside for a bit. Bang, raisins. Thank you, Marcor. That's beautiful. Raisins and potato salad should be a crime? Ew. I prefer macaroni salad to potato salad. That's just a personal preference. But I've had some really good potato salad in the last 10 years. But I still love macaroni salad more, because macaroni is chewier than potatoes. It's more satisfying to chew macaroni than it is potatoes, in my opinion. Such empty calories. Everything's empty calories, really, if you think about it. Every drink is just calories. Empty. Macaroni at least got carbohydrates. No, all of your drinks have 7,000 calories now. For People's Champ, who am I choosing, Becky or Bailey? Whoever's gonna win. Oh, I'm in middle New York. Like I'm in central New York. Like 4 hours from New York City. I'm way north. We don't got Publix anywhere near here. That's like south of the Mason-Dixon line, isn't it? Macaroni said, like, we don't have Wawas here. There's no White Castle. Potatoes are one of the most filling. Yeah, potatoes are good. Macaroni salad isn't filling for you? Oh. Maybe back and forth watching your. Yeah, you don't ever have to tell me. I'm just glad you're here, dude. You know what I mean? People, I like when I'm watching some of the, like, especially if it's like a GTA RP day sometimes, I'll watch 4 streams at once, you know? Yeah, I'm in upstate New York, Utica, New York. I'm public with my location because nobody cares. But if I ever move, I'll be private about it. And plus, I've been in the same city for I taught in this city for 17 years. There's so many things from back in, like, thousands of videos to scrub all of that. Just never gonna happen, you know. There's people that know my last name from all of my teaching stuff. If people know it, I let them know it. I mean, I'm okay with it. But if I know that you found out from a stream, I'll be like, hey, I don't know you like that. Don't say my name. And I'm really good with boundaries, dude. You know what I mean? You chose Becky Lynch. Jacksonville? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Do you like the Jaguars or not really? I've always wanted to know from somebody that was from that city. I would assume people would pick Bailey, but a lot of people like Becky Lynch, you know. It's going to be interesting. I don't care who I'll pick the one that's winning. You know what I mean? Based on what I expect to happen, Bailey will be the one. But it doesn't matter what I think. It just matters what other people do. Like, I won't choose until I know. And that's how I get the 1,000 free credits. You know, yeah, it's 1,000 free credits. Like, they were good in the beginning, but now not so much. There's always hope for a turnaround. Yeah, there you go. I see, Biggie Dude, you're losing the rocks. Oh, I'm using, it doesn't matter what you think. Oh. I'm a little confused. I'm trying to find the vibe of everything while I'm not quite fully done playing out my thoughts and stuff, and it's really confusing. That's still so funny. Marcour says, you're still my favorite Vietnamese hip-hop artist, because when he looked up Biggie Dude on music on Google, it said one of my genres was Vietnamese hip hop, and I thought that was brilliant. Because I'm like, really? That's what you got out of there, huh? Jacksonville Stadium isn't your favorite. Hopefully the reverb will help it. How far is Jacksonville from Orlando? Like, if you were driving? Vietnamese food is good. Yeah, we've had some good pho places here. But they're on like the wrong side of the city where I just don't want to drive to it. 5 minute walk, that's not bad. Everybody, these are the hopes and dreams, which goes to the sea of possibilities. And coming up after the sea of possibilities is Nugget Land. Oh yeah. I like pho better because I like the noodles. Rice is good too. You know? Jacksonville to Orlando is a 5 minute walk. Two, 3 hours. It's not bad. Nugget Land awaits. Get your nuggies. Just grab a nuggie from space. You can do a lot with rice, yeah. You can't believe we won't see Brock until September 12th or 13th. Why is that? Is that what they said? Yeah, you expressed your displeasure with that. I'm going to change the key. I need to do something different. I don't care, Mark. You can do whatever you want. You had to go back and forth to Orlando when your grandparents lived there? Yeah. Beast Mode is back with the boobies emotes in the chat. And so is David. Look at all of the boobies emotes in the chat. Wow, Adam has put more boobies emotes in the chat. We have a wall of BB Jess boobies emotes in the chat right now, and that's a really cool day. And everybody that has never had a wall of BB Jess boobies emotes in the chat is sad. And we're never sad here because we got the best BB Jess emotes outside of BB Jess's stream in the chat. In the chat. Chat. Welcome to the digital void. What's ridiculous is Air Canada is on strike and I'm flying Air Canada. Not if they're on strike, you're not. Sorry, that was mean. It's unacceptable. You ever realize sometimes when things you think are unacceptable and they happen anyway, and then a year or two later, you've accepted that? You ever realize that? Like, I used to say that same thing, that same statement with Walmart being closed at 11 o'clock. I want to go to Walmart at 2 in the morning because it's freaking fun because nobody's there and I vibe and it's silly. What's up, Count Dooku? How are you, buddy? But we haven't had that since since before March 2020. Yeah, make Walmart open again. Whatever, you know what I'm gonna sneeze. That's part of it. Maybe not. Dang it. I'm like. I knew I could get it out. Make Walmart open at 2 a.m. again. I'm Walla Tuama. That sounds like we just cast a spell in the land of Moana. And now the digital void is sparkly. But are you sparkly? Because if you're sparkly, you might be a Twilight vampire. But if you're not sparkly, you just might be normal or boring. It would be okay if they made overnight Walmart a Walmart Plus perk. Dude, if that was the case, I would upgrade my phone and get free Walmart Plus. You know why I don't get Walmart Plus? I already don't need to go anywhere. You know what I mean? And I don't want to get so used to staying in my house that I don't ever want to leave it. So I go to the shoppings. I haven't had food delivered to my house for a long time. We're talking years. I think I got a pizza delivered in 22 or 23 from Domino's. Like a nightclub? Yeah, dude, that's kind of cool. The Walmart nightclub. And only certain places were like open though. But I miss 24-hour Walmart. But even though I felt it was unacceptable at the time, I've accepted it. That's kind of the whole bit, you know. A rave lighting. Yo, have you ever been to like a place where they have I can't say anything anymore. Like cosmic bowling, but with the 015 and the 074 and coveralls and that game with the old people play sometimes. You ever see it with like it's like it's a rave, but like it's like still the game. Like that farmer that had a dog. And how's that song go? There was a farmer had a dog and Bingo was his name. I remember the song. Let's say, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, somebody read some terms and conditions the other day because I was getting sick and tired of being not visible on a certain platform. So I said, I need to read this. And it's like, basically, and now I the other day when I got hit with it, I forgot to like turn it back to adults only. Sweet, sweet sugar super sushi man. Sweet sugar sushi, sushi man. Sweet sugar sushi man, a sweet sugar sushi man. Yeah, that's what you wrote in the chat. A sweet, sweet sushi. A sweet, sweet sugar sushi man, that's hard to say. Thanks for putting it in my chat today. I'm really excited about Friday. I'm going to swear so much on that one platform. It makes really stupid songs. And it's going to be great. It'll be 9 p.m. Eastern time. I did choke right after I said that because I saw your thing. It's like, dude, I predicted the future. That's awesome, Aqua. Changing away from Candyman. Cool. Oh, wow. Totally in a dumb way. All right. For some reason, there's an old audio from the Kesha app. And it's a girl, and it says, "I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been a very bad girl," or something like it is. And then the priest says, like, "It's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned." You know, of like, you know, it's one of those things. That was in my head for some reason. David, she was in Johnny's chat earlier. Not that it matters. Shrimp fried rice is good. And now, yes, in my head, I see a little shrimp with a little hat cooking up rice, going shrimpy rice, shrimpy rice. But like Swedish shrimp chef. So it's a shrimp, and it's a Swedish shrimp chef. Swedish shrimp chef. That's hard to say. I feel much better now. Not that I'm really good. Swedish chef, Swedish chef, Swedish chef. He's friends with the turtle chef, friends with the turtle chef, Swedish chef. Swedish shrimp chef, Swedish chef, and dove. Am says, "Oh no, I feel a disturbance in the forest. She may be here soon." Yeah, well, lots of people are here, they just don't talk. Sometimes. I don't care. Thanks for being here. Swedish shrimp chef. I love my life. Oh, I really did choke badly. No, you're not, Darkour. Why would you say that? You also said W. Shannon for being there. Yeah. Hi, Ray! Ray's in the chat. Yeah, buddy. BB Ray. Yeah, Markor is the most serious person ever. You hate when you go to a hibachi restaurant and they don't properly clean and devein the shrimp. Isn't that like also part of like Tommy Boy? Need a pooper scooper. What's up, Jonathan? Stamp. I know you did. I just said that. That's why I said it. So, all right. So I think for you claimed a song from Taylor's album. Like, you can claim a song because it's called Money. Should I claim Father Figure? Because I'm kind of old. Kind of a figure. Not a father, though. And I could also I could be wood. Oh wait. That he knows of anyway. Yeah, I would figure that I would know that by now. Oh, you ever just been a person? Isn't it crazy when you're just like a person with like thoughts and emotions and feelings, and you eat and poop and stuff? There's Shannon Buck. Adam did feel a presence in the force. Someone will call me daddy in one way or another. I mean, you're not wrong. And the number 11, that's money, right? That's yours. How many do I get to claim? I don't want to have too many. I have no power. Marcour, we're talking about the Taylor Swift, the Diary of a Showgirl. Is that what it's called? The new Taylor Swift album that I don't actually know the title. It's her 12th album. It was announced on August 12th at 12:12 a.m. The Life of a Showgirl, Life Diary, it's all the same. And that song is with Sabrina Carpenter, because I looked at the album cover on BB Ray Ray's Twitter post. Money and honey. If you got the money, honey, I got your disease in the jungle. What's up, M. Davis? How's it going? We got the BB squad in the chat. Wait, hold on. We got the BB squad in the chat. I knew I could get there. I just had to clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Mercor, you're Skibbity, Ohio. Everybody get a cookie. Don't forget. What's up, Steelers? I'll be streaming it tomorrow, honestly. I'm going to wait until I find out who's winning. But I'll probably start that stream 3:33 Eastern time. I haven't streamed Supercard in a while. And tomorrow being the 11th anniversary of the game, it makes sense. You know, on the 14th. It's getting late, yeah. You were on Roblox trying to chill? Yay. I only play when I'm streaming it. I kind of like that. I hope everybody has peace today. I've felt a lot of people not feeling peace today, if that makes sense. You like Bailey? I think that's who I would expect would be winning, because she's the face now, maybe, and Becky Lynch is the heel, but Becky Lynch is Becky Lynch, so she just might win. You connected with someone and made a new friend. Hey day. Yay, hey day. Hey day. Baby, I got your hey, don't you worry, hey day. No, wait, no, that's not what it goes. Why are you putting your stinky stocks on the screen? That's weird. Bailey might be going a little cuckoo, yeah. I don't know why I've been so feral. Shannon, have you seen the people that we're talking with? I think a lot of them are kind of feral. If you same, Ray. You know, it's when sometimes when pains from the past revisit or resurface, we've had it happen in this stream, you know, it really just makes you freaking think, And sometimes, after these streams, like with some of the stuff, like I've taken days off because, like a couple of months ago, in January, February, Shannon knows because Freddie Mercury's in the microwave or something. You get some of the special cards. I didn't do any of it. Yeah, I have a lot of them and stuff. Oh yeah. But it's like sometimes things just hit a whole lot more than you expect them to. Like for those, like some of you might have been here when this was back in January or February. I think it was February, where the mother of somebody that used to watch me in Supercard, who died of brain cancer in 2018, she saw the stream and talked to us for a bit, and it was like, how much, that, like, just thinking about it, it was such a beautiful moment, and I was very, I could still feel her sadness, because I saw what she was writing and stuff, and but she was so thankful to have like a different moment. And it's funny because, that was so long ago, and if something like that were to happen today, I know I would be able to contain all of it. It's amazing how much my heart and mind and everything has just grown. You don't want to know. Oh, I think he does, Shannon. I think many people are curious about why you're feeling feral today. You don't need to share with it, but on Hey Day, there's this girl that has been through a lot of what I've been through, so I felt her sadness through the screen almost. Yeah. And Ray says it felt nice to have someone that can relate as much as you do. Yeah. When you find like-minded individuals, not just people that are into certain things and stuff, like like Taylor Swift or a game or a band. People find connections. Sports teams. I loved doing that when I was teaching, because when I was teaching, we had a very large geographically diverse population, because my city had a lot of refugee populations for all over the years, and so there's all sorts of nationalities in my school district. And one day I was just showing, like, music and games and stuff, they connect everybody. How many of you play Fortnite? And literally almost everybody, this was like 2019 or 2018 when I asked, whenever the first season ended and the whole black hole thing was in there, a lot of people realized how much they had in common. Yeah, Marco, that was a very special stream, yeah. She felt the same. She likes Taylor Swift and the kind of music. You and Crispy, yeah. Cricious. Biggie Doo contains all of it, like one of those higher priced Tupperware containers with the click lock lids. Makes me miss those take home containers from the Olive Garden. I love those. I am high quality Tupperware. Oh, you guessed it right, so you just wish it wasn't that? Yeah. Well, like Shark Week is that? Wait, did Shark Week already happen? Like the actual one, not the metaphor? Be careful. The Tupperware. See, still good. The famous Dead Sea Tupperware. But life is hard, you know? Markor just says, put bananas in your garden and just watch. What are we watching? Bananas rot? Life is cool, dude. Taylor Swift is your age, and at one point you wanted to be her friend so bad. Aw. I didn't want to be Taylor Swift's friend. She's so busy. I would only want to be her friend if she was the one that wanted to talk to me a lot, because I don't want to bother her, you know what I mean? I don't really ever go first in a conversation. It's kind of funny. As far as like a text or whatever, I usually don't text first. I could if I knew that's, you know, the dynamic and stuff. Her mind is like yours and her music is so beautiful. You know, I've learned so much about music over the years, and pop music has a really great way of connecting people. And one of the things that I never really liked while I was in my studies for music and stuff is like there was always snobs. You know, there was the jazz snobs, there was the opera snobs, which I knew them. I got along with everybody because, I mean, look at me, I'm so cool. And there was the band snobs and the chorus snob. I mean, it was just like everybody was just kind of the a cappella groups, you know, they were kind of edgier, you know. They were all my friends. All I knew is I got to party with a bunch of people because they thought I was all cool. And it was great. What's up, Epic Peter G? Having a great today. Just don't be poopy and you won't get a song about me. I don't know if anybody's written a song about Biggie Dude yet. Probably not. I might have written about it myself, but you know, I try to be poopy, but everybody is the bad person enemy is someone else's story. I guess. I don't worry about everybody else's story. I just worry about my own. And in my story, everybody's got the potential to be cool. And if they haven't been cool to me, then I don't talk to them, usually. I tend not to hurt people. Because it brings more sadness into the world, and that's not what I want to do. I want to bring more happiness into the world, so that's what I choose to do. Just don't make her cry and have some random actress in the bathroom asking what's wrong. Everyone can write about anyone, can be convincing. Oh, true. Yeah. unfortunately, it seems like it's very, very disproportionate, the crazy stuff that women have to deal with. Oh, it's a song? Oh. I don't know that guy. Colors everywhere. Brown is the color of poop. Everywhere there's possibilities, and each one of these shapes is a possibility. Oh, the lead singer of the 1975? Oh. Not for 10 G's. People get together, people break up. Sometimes they stay together till death do us part. Sometimes they don't. I love who I am, dude. I'm this. Aw, thanks, Rihanna. I appreciate you. Rihanna says, I love you. Appreciate you a lot. I played the wrong note. I felt very concerned about it. I resolved it. It's all good. Now put you into the song. You almost done with work? Me too. 4 years ago. I was so happy today. The last of my cards that needed to be authenticated was authenticated, so now I get all of the money. And it, it was over $2,000, so it's not bad. Yes, I do, Ray. Not much. And it's because my it's like there's different levels of it. There's the verification, which is the check mark, and then there's on top of it is the partner stuff. Now, for me, I was one of the special cases because I was both partnered on one of the other sites, Purpley, as well as had over 50,000 on subscribers on the red site. So I fit two of those clarifications. So that's why. And I talked to them at DreamHack and stuff, and I was just curious. I didn't bring it up, and they said we got this. I was like, yeah, I applied for that, and because I was a partner on Twitch, like I applied for that and wasn't accepted. And then they said, wait, talk to this guy. It was the manager of partnerships, and we had a really cool chat, and it was just kind of cool. And I have always wanted my stuff to be a hobby, and but it's really kind of neat, if in the long run that program offsets a bunch of the gifted subs that I do, that's perfect, Yeah, no problem. But it's all based on how many people are there, the talking, and a bunch of other things. Also, because I multi-stream, it's set up differently, so it's different, like rate basically. After you watch Lost, yeah, dude, I loved Lost. Those were some of my first videos. on YouTube and stuff. Like Lost analysis stuff and Heroes analysis. Like that 2005, 2008, 2000 thing. Grays. I watched some Grays once. Obviously, there was a woman involved. Heroes was a great show. I loved that. Season 1 was one of the best standalone seasons of like anything. Like I have it. Season 2 was kind of a dumpster fire. Season 3 got hit by the writer's strike, and then it kind of died. The reboot was what it was. I was just happy to see all those characters. It was cool. I was happy. You know? I want to say that was pre-pandemic, which is really crazy now. But Charlie is your favorite character from Lost? His character arc did so much cool stuff. Kind of wish Hayden reprised her role. I think she was still in Nashville at that time. Or maybe that show was just ending. You know, I'm going to share this because I haven't talked about this in like 14 years. There was a time where there was somebody on the internet that assumed her identity, and you know, it was kind of like one of the first catfishes, I guess, on Blog TV. Never went on with camera, but said that it was Hayden Panettiere. And like a few of us were talking on Skype and stuff. It sure sounded like her voice, you know, but it wasn't. It was just a catfish. It was really funny. But yeah. What's up, everybody? What you doing? I missed the Wordscapes lives. That's okay, Coins. It's a long time ago. I don't really play that game right now. You know, I like this. I do play Supercard sometimes. I've been playing Roblox a bunch. But for the time it was there, it was wonderful. And I loved that time. That was right after I quit teaching, and it was a very beautiful time in my life. That summer of 2021, just 4 years ago, I remember by now where it was middle of August and some of my teacher friends were starting to get anxious. This is where I started really thinking, hey, this is good. And I was having so much fun playing Wordscapes over there. It was pretty cool. I'm having a wonderful day. Hope you are too, Coins. May you get all of the coins and all of the land. But it's fascinating how much life I have lived in 5 years, and it's insane. You know, 5 years ago right now, I was bored, and we were getting ready to go back to school with no kids in the building, and it was going to be weird. Why does Captain Crunch and Reese's peanut butter cereal always rip the top of people's mouth off? Huh? What are you talking about? Time flies, by the way. You know it. Is that a joke or like you asking the question? I didn't know that Sabrina was going to be on the album, so I made a comment under someone's post that they said they would buy anyone who likes their tweet Sabrina tickets or something if Sabrina was on Taylor's album. So you got engagement farmed, is what you're saying? You kind of manifested? Yeah, it's not. They're not going to buy you tickets. You know that. I'm saying that it's been a while. Oh yeah. Here, Ray, ask me to buy you tickets to something. Anything at all. No, I know, but it's funny that she was on the album. I know. That is funny. Okay, next Taylor. No. See? That's all you gotta do. That's all that person has to do. There's no contract. You got 10 likes. That's amazing. Why? Wait, you mean people lie on the internet? It's amazing, Mark Word. I would like the record to show that we have an awful lot of an amazing emote in the chat. The BB Just Boobies emote. It's a pair of two B's. Not two B's, but two B's. Two B's or not two B's? Yes, two B's. And there's a whole lot of them. And they're all under a little sheet. And they're little like Halloween costume. And they're going to the bees. They're going to be the bestest bee costumes in all of the land. And they are the boobies emotes from BB Jazz. Get yours today at bbjazz.everywhere. .org.com.edu. They're not the bee's knees, they're the boobies. Whoops, dang it, wrong note. Yeah. I'm in a different key than I normally am and like kind of farted around and All right, ask me questions. I want to enlighten the world with my idiocracy. I want to say this is making your night. That's awesome, Coins. We kind of, I am multi-streaming. I'm the piano. That's me. It's not Minecraft music, but it sounds like a little bit. I just, thank you. Coin says so talented. For me, I'm relaxing my brain and just being in the moment. I am multi-streaming, so there's 4 different platforms. I don't say which ones anymore because now it's getting kind of silly. You can't even really talk about anything anymore. But and it's cool because like sometimes people will be in one room talking. We'll talk about a lot of deep things, and a lot of people fall asleep to this. And like I stopped counting after 150 people told me they fell asleep to this. You know, different people. Yeah. My piano is a half step lower. It's because that's how it was when I bought it. I don't know if it was done on purpose. I never asked. I just noticed it right away. Hey, over there. But now it's just kind of neat. You're bleeding. Your ears are bleeding on the inside. Oh no. Oh, because of the piano? Oh, no. You found a way to lay down without pain. That's actually really good. Not because of the piano. Yeah. You made a joke, and I was going along with it. But the whole point is, there's no point. We're here, and we're not going to be here forever. So let's have as much fun as we possibly can. And when stuff gets hard, we just take a couple of minutes and be like, dude, this kind of sucks. We're all going to die. I don't want to die. I want to have more fun. And then, of course, as soon as you get better with stuff, something else dies. I mean, it happens. Hi, baby girl. Hope you're having a good day. I make a lot of people's ears bleed. That's not true. I may make liquid come out of other places for people, but that's not either here nor there. That hurt to laugh, but it's better than what's going on. I don't like causing people pain. Adam says a funny word. Sploosh. Well, that's pretty. That's why I'm in two keys at the same time. You watch funny stuff when it's this time? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Everyone, you're amazing. So don't forget it, or I'll be sad. And you don't want me to be sad, do you? No, you do not. Thank you. Thank you, goodbye. You ever just embrace how goofy you are if you are a goofy person? I know I have. And I gotta tell you, life is so cool. You still feel feral? I understand. I don't really help people in that category. Everybody grab a cookie. Imaginary cookie from the digital board. You get them up there. You don't even have to get them in your hair. You can put them in that thingy over there, but they go in your mouth and they taste real good. Digital cookies from the digital void. You can even eat them if you are unemployed. Yeah, the digital cookies from the digital void. Oh. Oh. That was funny. Sploosh. What a beautiful day. It makes you think of the word moist. Rated PG-13. Hey, level 13. Congratulations, Shannon. You have leveled up. The 13th. Yeah, you leveled up on making the word. It made you think of the word moist. Well, one time Shannon was in the chat and she wanted to level up, but she didn't know how to level it up, this or that. And she said something in the chat, kind of like something with a hoist. And she said, it makes me think of the word moist. And then she leveled up to level 13. It was one of the coolest level ups that I ever have seen. Poop your pants, just kidding, don't do that. Shannon was cool, and I don't know why I just said to poop your pants. I was just having some fun. I'm just making stuff up in it. I'm gonna make a fart sound now. And that was what that was about. I just read that again, Count Dooku. Count Dooku said, hey, you leveled up on moist. And then he realized, oh wow, wait, that sounded bad. Then Shannon said, no, Dooku, that sounds fun. You know, she's kind of feral and you are on the run. Hey, Brendan, what's up, dude? Hey, yo. Fart sound. That was fun. I'm also getting into being able to like do stupid things without laughing so much, like in it, because that's how I get through all those swearing songs that I'm about to write on Friday. And I can just perform some of the other ones because, you know, you listen to it enough, you actually know how they go. Because they're all improvised pretty much. I love how some of those songs turned out too. Can't run for me unless you say no, then I stop. Fair enough. Back low. What's up, Brendan? How are you? Supercard started 11 years ago today. And I didn't play the first day. I played day 2. And within the first week, I made my first Supercard video. And now, with videos and streams or whatever are still on that platform, there's over 1,800 videos in that playlist. That's crazy. Supercard Unk, for real. Pineapple. What happens if no is the safe word? Well, then, I mean, that would be the best safe word already, you know, but that. But pineapple is a safe word, you know. I think you can say pineapple when you're safe. I looked at it when it came out and then thought to myself, this looks like a tremendous waste of time. Yeah, Supercard paid off my house, so I'm kind of partial for it. And it gave me some of the best months that I ever had with my father. So I'm really happy with all of it. I don't think I was wrong, but I love it. Oh, yeah. That's a weird one, Mark. I don't even know that. Is he a multi-dimensional being or a grindcore artist? Is he a Skibbity Rizzler from Ohio? Just made it up. I'm proud of you then. GG's. You don't like pineapple? I don't prefer it. It's kind of acidic. I'm having a weird feeling and I don't know how or why, and it doesn't make sense. But once I figure out what it is, I'll probably just talk to the universe for a second and yeah. Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only, but this is actually me being me, so whatever. It's okay to be tired. Take a break. You know, everything will be good. And just even if it's like for a couple of seconds or like 5 minutes, this feels like a mom with kids, multiple kids. And they're all wound up from school. So if this is you, relax. Give yourself 5 minutes and learn how to find a way to make boundaries happen. And, you know, because mom's work is never done. You know, it never is. I never was a dad, but I was a doggy dad, you know, for a while. So you got to take a little bit of time for yourself. Whoever needs to hear this, it just feels like a mom, you know, with multiple kids. So if you're only a mom with one kid, this isn't for you. No, it's like it doesn't matter. I was just feeling like somebody was like in this moment, or we'll watch this on a VOD someday, and I don't need to explain it, but I like to because of my teaching stuff. I don't know why it happens. It just does. You're stuck in the fridge because Gertrude put you in there after. Oh no. Everybody. Markor is stuck in the fridge because Gertrude put him in there after the evil Jarsholert stapled cheese to the toilet. How are we going to get Marcour out, everybody? Somebody's got to type it in the chat, and it can't be Marcour because he doesn't know how to get out. Marcour's stuck in the fridge because Gertrude put him in there. After jar alert. That's jar show alert. Not jar yogurt. Stapled cheese to the toilet again. It wasn't the first time that Josh alerted stapled the cheese. We said to him, man, oh please, will you stop stapling the cheese to the toilet? But we gotta get Marcour out of the fridge. We gotta get Marcour out of the fridge. And nobody is typing it in the chat right now. We got a thing. Hey, and Shannon had an idea. Can we get Mr. Bacon to appear and save Marcour? And Marcour says, help me please. Well, hello there. I'm Mr. Bacon. I'm gonna help you out, Marcour. Oops, excuse me. I'm a farting bacon, and I'm gonna get you out of the fridge right now. Gonna bacon wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, bacon. Wiggle, wiggle, bacon. I'm wiggling through the door. I gotta wiggle a little more so I can get Marcour out. That's what Mr. Bacon's all about. All right, you're free. Stop getting stuck in the fridge, and then I'm gonna find out that Josh alert. Josh alert. There's an alert for Josh. Josh alert. What's up? So the sea of possibilities is amongst us all. And that was a possibility that we never saw coming. We never knew that Marcour could be stuck in a fridge, and we never knew that Mr. Bacon would be able to wiggle his way on inside of the fridge. And it was at 1 hour, 33 minutes and 33 seconds when I just started. That's brilliant. And it was fun, and we created something. And I'm gonna make a fart sound. You've never wanted to hear a fart sound more in your life. Count says, when I worked as a prison, I realized I was just an adult babysitter for bigger, taller, harder, better, older guys. Yeah, I decided to bounce at a bar as a second job for a change of scenery, and then I still realized what was in front of me. I was still an adult, a babysitter for bigger, taller, fatter, older man. I was still an older babysitter for bigger, taller, older, fatter children. Yeah. Everybody, you are so cool. A biggie dude is a kind of an awesome tool. We got the Nugget Land, the land of nuggets. And you know that somebody's got some buckets. Yeah, to the buddy. Oh, yeah. Wow, all of those YouTube chats just started. That's so weird. Gilberto, I just saw like 50 things that like, wow. What, are those from right now? There's no way that could be from right now. That makes me sad, honestly. 1 second, please. No wonder. I've not seen any of those chats. No, they repeated. You're on Madden 26 right now. If you're on the red app, let me see. I don't think I can actually see the timestamps of these things. They're probably from like 15, 20 minutes ago. No, there's, oh, why did it replay all of the chart? Hi, Shannon. Yeah, I got nothing because that was from a while ago. I redid all of the chats from the one place. I don't know, whatever. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just not worry about that because now we're in Nuggy Land. Yep, it's working. Oh yeah. Everybody, you're amazing. Let's go. Marco, that was really funny. That is also something that I've envisioned this kind of thing turning into, is like somewhere we just start making crap up and having fun. Kind of like a Mr. Rogers Neighborhood, I'm thinking. Because we all felt like we were somewhere else for a second, right? We all felt like we were a little bit magical, a little less sad. We just were wondering, how the heck is Mark Corey going to get out of the fridge? Right? Like, I wanted to know. But I didn't want to create it, and I didn't want him to create it because that would have, and then he said help, and that was like, yes. And then Shannon said, Mr. Bacon. And I was like, oh my God, that's brilliant. You know, why not? That was fun. And I've always been a little theatrical, you know. You laugh so hard, see? But it's kind of like turning into like a lesson plan almost, if you think about it. The first half hour is just me taking care of my business and reminding myself to take care of my business before people annoy me with their goofy stuffs. When you pause trying to read it and then started with the song, I was like, this, yeah, like that was, I felt that was comedic gold. You know what I mean? Like, even in my mind, even if nobody else ever appreciated that, like, you know, it's like, I'm lucky that I'm at a point in my creative enterprises or exploits that when I know that something is really awesome and funny, I never needed to, I don't never need it to land for anybody else anymore. You know, it's just like, as long as I know it's funny, I don't care anymore. one of the funniest people, like when some of the bits, like Jess, BB Jess is one of the funniest people I've ever encountered with some of her bits. But like, I don't think people really understand how truly brilliant of a comedian she is, you know? And it's so great. Or if they do, they don't type it in the chat. Let's put it that way. But some people really get it, you know, and I think the squad kind of gets it a lot. What did Marker? Yeah, dude, I was like, it was more like that. I got stuck at Jarsh alert. I'm like, it sounds like somebody's been drinking when you say that word, you know? And that's just, it was the weirdest name I've ever seen. And then in my mind, all I'm thinking is Josh alert. Josh alert. There's an alert for Josh, you know? But, that was just a beautiful creative thing, and it doesn't ever have to land because I felt good about it, and I don't care. And we were just, it was all like, I get that from listening to Fish, because sometimes they'll do like there's a heavy improv stuff in their things, and they'll like, you know, it's kind of cool. She goes wild. Sometimes it's hilarious. Yeah, you know, and it's like. So many people will never understand how great she is. You know? Made you to go into your bearded kid mode. Bacon goes in the fridge, so why not? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that was really good. Kind of lost. Theater kid, not bearded kid. I was like, wow. I wasn't gonna pry, but so I didn't. I knew I wanted to do musicals. I knew that I wanted to teach music so that I could do musicals and concerts. I loved it. What a beautiful career. What a beautiful life I've had. And now I'm using some of that music teacher degree to build whatever this becomes. It's already a podcast that has like, I don't know, 8 or 9 episodes. And when I feel like doing podcast stuff again, I'll do some of that. I'm having so much fun actually making almost daily videos. Even though it's Roblox and stuff, I don't care. I'm having fun. People leave comments again and stuff. Like, it's not like what it was 10 years ago, but like there are some parallels, and it's kind of neat. Pineapple Panda, how are you? How's everybody? How's it going? It's so good to see you today. Do all the things I know. The tormentors of my Rapouch was at the store buying some geometry and when a match vision looking wort, and I told them about his store. They had a better deal. Marcour, not everything can be a home run. First week of school, so your teacher tired for real. Now wait, is your husband the band teacher and your social studies? I can't remember right now. It's a good week though. Yeah, like my friend Raven has been. He does band and chorus. Okay, but I screwed up on you, didn't I? Wait, English? I know this, and I'm forgetting, or I'm mixing that. Co-teach using intensive reading. Okay, cool. English as a second experience, or ESL, whatever they call it. No? Are you guys in the same school? I don't think I asked that. Because I know in some districts, like, you know, like the people get married, and then that one of them has to go to a different school. It's like, oh. Anyway. Special needs in ESL. Okay. Volunteer 2 months? Yeah. Okay, no problem. So now you're there every day. Hey, it happens. The weather is very nice to see your beautiful face. And I heard it was demolished by the house. What? Markor, are you the Wicked Witch of the East? Who's the one that got crushed by the house? I forgot my directions. If you already know that I like to... Okay. It was the East. Thank you. You were the chorus orchestra long-term sub. Then they somehow got you into reading. Well, I'm glad you learned. Scene. That was just me being silly. Obviously, you knew how to read. We're kind of in silly mode. Just because it's fun. That's me on the piano. But like my friend, one of my friends teaches in Tennessee, and she's been going like a week or two already. Our friend Raven. Using notes. I don't know about words sometimes, yeah. Markor, I'm gonna want you to talk like a normal human for a little bit. You've kind of overreached your skibbity limit. I just want normal conversations for right now, you know? I would appreciate that, sir. Tap in the middle. I knew there had to have been something. Yeah. But GG's. I'm looking at that Chew It one. I was like, that's actually kind of funny. The tree hands. I know. They look like big, strong hands, don't they? That's such a sad line in that movie. It's Groot, yeah. Even though like I'm referencing the Never-Ending Story and the big rock guy, because he lost his friends to the nothing, and it was sad. It's that part is sad. He tried to save his friends and they couldn't. I know. I was sad by that, and just like I loved it too. You know, that's like a formative experience, and I love that. I was so curious years and years and years later to try to figure out what the mom's name was, because I always thought it was like Marsha. It's not. It's Moonchild. It's not Markor. It's Moonchild. Here, wait. I'll leave it out. What was the mom's name in the Never-Ending Story? It's like a thing. It's Moonchild. That's what he gives to the childlike empress. Thank you for coming to my TEDx. My mom's dog looks like a luck dragon. His name is Toby. I put a picture of him on my Twitter from like, I don't know, a month ago or something. Sammy, that's cool. So if you look at the media, it'll show up there or something. Marco, you're not from that movie. 20 Fonza Fluff? Nice, yeah. What a beautiful day of weirdness. I love creating something out of nothing. I mean, look at half the music, more than half the music I've published was made up. Something amazing about storytelling. Yeah, we made a story, like Mark Word has been doing weird stuff in the chat, but like he said he got stuck in the fridge, and then I went into like a musical thing. I don't think you were here for that yet. And we improv'd, and somebody from the chat had to figure out how we got out, and Mr. Bacon was the one that got him out of the fridge. I might have to upload that as a video because that would be cool. I really should do that. Just because it was made up. You're going to push him back in there in the fridge? Hey, yo, what are you talking about, Shannon? I just realized that I don't know the context of what you're talking about. You made me do that Blinky guy thing that... You know what I mean? You know the Blinky guy? I was the Blinky guy for a minute. But like, the stream format is evolving, but I feel like I know where it's going now. It's like the first half hour is me getting through my stuff. And then everybody else were holding space, and then maybe it just turns into like improv nonsense. You know? You could have said something like Ashley crazy. Oh, I know. Shannon. You saw Johnny Riddlin as my lizard? Lizard. Yeah, I know. It's so cool that like so many people know my friend. You know? What's up, guess who? How are you? Hope life is treating you well. We are live from 4 places in the digital void, and I am playing the piano. And you're all amazing, and you smell lovely, I hope. Unless, well, one of you smells like up dog. And farts. But nobody knows which one. Banana. I love my life. I love all of this. I hope that I can continue to be full of wonder, hope, and joy and love. And when people are down or whatever, that they can just watch my idiocracy and recharge. And because this recharges myself too, you know, it's like I just feel a whole lot of love flowing through me and pouring out of my brain or whatever, and we all just find a little bit more peace or some nonsense. Or maybe make sense of just a minute, you know. Count Dooku says, music and sploosh. Advice and sploosh. Moist bacon saves us from the depths of the fridge. Johnny Riddlin, I was just talking about you. Say not like you're one of the bestest friends I all got in all of the land. Because one of my other friends and one of the other platforms just said, I saw your friend being a lizard the other day. I was like, yeah. How's this the rest of the stream? You say it every day. I know, Johnny Riddlin, because I'm proud of you every day. Yeah, buddy. And I'm a friend that celebrates his friends. Dang it. Well, thank you, dude. You're welcome. We're in the digital void. Wow. Marcour was writing weird stuff, and he like said he got stuck in the fridge, and so I turned it into like a song, and it was funny. And Mr. Bacon Shannon said Mr. Bacon got him out of the fridge, so Mr. Bacon became in the song. And it was fun and stupid, and I loved it. Okay, goodbye. Supporting the homies, you know, that's... I love that I will always celebrate the people I think that are cool in my world in their victories. You know what I mean? At the end, oh wow, yeah. It was pretty funny. Oh, Marcor says, hey, it's the guy who's taking my shift on Friday. I'm open to all questions about anything. I'm kind of just vibing with the universe. I feel the love of everyone here. Thank you again, all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. I do love y'all. I'm just going to make fart sounds and just have fun. See? I will never, no shift will ever be my shift. No milk will ever be our milk, Marcor. Just like in Billy Madison. I will never take your shift. Ever. Oh, I'm not saying that, Shannon. That's mean. Your PC is having a rough go, so today was a moment, but we're vibing. Learning to build one. Ooh, that's so cool. If one works someone else's shift, do they at least get time and a half? No. What a beautiful day. And it was a weird day, you know? Like, sometimes you see some stuff, you know? And you just want to be there in any way that you can. And sometimes, you know, you just got to not be there, if that makes sense. Today was seriously pretty where you live. I didn't leave the house today. I thought I was gonna, and then I was like, nah. It rained some too, so. But it wasn't 90 degrees. I do want to, I hope to tomorrow that I can, I don't know if I'm going to get to walk the trail tomorrow, honestly. And I don't know if I'm going to want to do it on Friday because of the album I'm making. Well, I'm going to figure it out, though. Okay, BRB. No touch grass. Yeah, you went to the gym. I saw that. I remember that. Excuse me. You heard your back popped? Like, is that a bad thing or a good thing? Like sideways or different ways? Sometimes if I crack my lower spine one way, if I can't crack it the other way back really quickly, it'll get like really sore for a day or two. So I don't try to crack it that way. Pull day. Doing leg day tomorrow. Nice. I got a lot of peace. It hurt. I didn't try to pop it. Oh, it moved and ouch. I hope that it don't hurt for too long. My legs are pretty awesome, I gotta admit. My cake is fabulous. Fix it. Oh, Shannon. Everybody skips leg day? I walk 2 hours a day usually. I'm lost. Hey, we're at our hopes and dreams. What are your hopes and dreams, everybody? I want to be happy every day. And I want to just be the best version of myself every day. And I'm open to whatever the universe shows my way. I am alive. You can see it, you can feel it, I know. I think people need to realize how wonderful we really are. And just be happy. And stop beating ourselves up for some unattainable sense of perfection that just doesn't exist. And then we could just let other people have fun and in the ways they want to. Even if we don't like who they like, we could just let them do whatever they wanted to. And if they bothered us, we could just be like, leave me alone, and just block them. Yes, just like that. Leave me alone. I feel so much peace in my heart now. It's freaking ridiculous, dude. I don't know why. I feel hope. I feel like the love of all of the humanity. It's weird, dude. I'm just feeling full of love and life and hope and the good stuffs. And I wish you could all feel the way that I feel right now, because it's beautiful. Like, I'm just improvising a little melody medley, and we created some stuff, and this is just peaceful. And I'm making it up. And look at the sea of possibilities. It's just beautiful. Oh, Count Dooku. That's hard. Oops. Life is so cool. I'm gonna slow this down for a second. I'm gonna switch the key, I think. I hope that everybody's having a happy today because you're all awesome. It's now August 14th, 2025, where I am. And life is beautiful. Yeah, that's gotta be a little weird. I'm one-handing this. My right hand needs to stretch out. Adam. Count Dooku said, that is what she said. That's what you call it? You don't wield it like a broadsword? Your what? Tin roof rusted. See this? This is my hand. So I'm playing the piano with one hand. I said I'm one-handing it. Apparently, some people are dirty-minded, and you need orbit to gum. Dirty mouth. Ye old one-handed freestyle, wicka wicka wow west. Sploosh equals cleanup on aisle 5. Bring a bucket and a mop. And now that stupid song is in my head. Yep. Something about a Mack truck in a little garage. You don't want it? There it is. And now Nuggyland beckons you to get ready for another trip into the sunflower of the digital void. reminders, everything is made up, including this fart sound. Ooh, yeah. Why did the one-handed freestyle sound like a swimming stroke? Well, I'm sure for some people it is because they only have one arm. You were waiting for it? Because did you see like the synapses burning? Breaking Biggie Dude is my favorite. It's fun. It's like now it's like who gets +1, by the way, for Count Dooku for sure. Not that these +1s mean anything or do anything. You just be like, ooh, look at me, I'm +1. +1 all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. Some of you might even have a praise kink and like that sort of stuff. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. My butt, my butt, my butt, my butt. Ow, ow, my butt. Ow, ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. My big old butt. You know what? My big old butt. Butt, my butt, 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 butt. Big old butt. Big old butt. +1 broadsword. And now, this is something that Shannon just wrote in the chat. I like pain. Equips broadsword. Hey, look, it's the digital void. Isn't it lovely? Oh. That snuck out of there. You little sneaky little burp. What are you doing? What are you doing, your little burpy sneakiness? That was kind of awesome timing, I guess. Burping into the digital void. And Shannon's episode is brought to you by the letters B, D, M, and S, because that's alphabetical order. Perhaps there's another way to arrange those letters. Perhaps no. Oh, les poissons, oh. Oh, snap. Oh, wow, the air conditioner stopped for a minute. Oh, what happened there, Markor? I try not to look at the news anymore. Oh, you're making things up. Got it. What if today was the day you started something that changed your life forever? Like, started a new game, started a new hobby, started learning about something that you were always interested in, like a new instrument. Not that, Adam, dear God, what is wrong with you, brother? It was so fast too. It was like, brr. I was like, oh my gosh, it went from like 0 to like 1.21 gigawatts in like a second. Count Dooku rolls the dice and rolled a 6 and a 9 on the sploosh technique. Got a D20. In the centimeters? Dude, that is so funny. Oh my God. I'm gonna read this. But like, Markor just said, Biggie dude, if you told me last year that you'd be streaming Roblox and piano as your main stuff, I'd say that you were a liar. I would have said I was a liar too. It's like, Roblox? Why the heck would I ever play Roblox? People have been trying to get me to play Roblox for 10 years. Because that's what I said. And this is what I want my primary content to be, is these late night chill things. Because it is what it is. This is... It's never the same. I'm always unpacking my own stuff. If I ever have a moment where I don't remember how I dealt with something, I can remember, oh wait, I think I did it. It was somewhere around this year. Let's watch some of these old things on YouTube now, because these all stay on YouTube. And that's why I ask, if something's a deep thing, I ask if I can read it out loud. You know what I mean? Because I know that they'll stay. Like the VODs on the other platforms, they go away after either 30 or 60 days, depending. One of them doesn't even have them. Mark Horace says, you went from doing pretty much the same thing every few days to changing it up. Yeah. And there's so much more that I'll do and stuff. Like I love that this is my hobby. I love that I can explore things. I view this stream as just chilling. I'm not, this is not streaming. I'm just talking to people. I'm just playing the piano. I'm just being here. Like a guy, like office hours for humanity or some nonsense, you know? You know what I mean? Like I'm just here. And this, even though we get into now some performative things and fun things like that, it's like, it's just, did I clear my head? Was I there for people? Did we have fun? That's it. It's that simple. Some people fall asleep to this. That's why there's always, like, you know, bunch of lurkers, workers, and twerkers because they fall asleep, Shannon says, I see the stream as I'm hanging out with everyone. There's something about the vibe and the aesthetic, and I think a lot of it just stems from there's a mutual respect for everybody that comes into this chat for me, you know what I mean? Whether they're lurking or here once in a while. If you've been here once, it'd be cool if you came back. And if you come back again that second time and you talk in the chat, I'm thankful because you didn't have to do that. And I'm thankful for the ones, I'm especially thankful for the ones that I don't know when, that I know that are here sometimes. And I never know when they're here, because it's like, I'm just thankful that people value me in this time, or they get something out of the piano or my talk or my outlook on life or whatever it is, that they feel that connection with me, and I'm just honored to be that. You poking Marcour. And thanks, Marcour. That does mean a lot. There's so many things that I don't know what I'm going to get into, and I'm just, as long as I always treat this with and I've kind of just been not being on the internet as much and just experiencing the real life too. Being out there in those long walks, it feels so great, Oh, thanks, Marcour. Marcour says, you're an awesome part of my life. Ditto, man. And you've been watching me for a decade. That's insane. You've known me more than half your life, which is also insane. I'm just so thankful to have made the choices that I've made, to ever create anything and put it online, which would in turn to putting music out there too. I don't think I'd make that first album in 2010 if I hadn't made some of those silly songs up just on YouTube. And just some of the opportunities, it's I'm having a really beautiful life. I'm just really thankful for it. What if today was the day that you were finally able to let go of something that you never thought you were going to be able to let go? COD Zombie Cheese Map led me to still being here streaming all this time, all this years later. Yeah. Without me making the I Love Cheese song, I never play a video game online or make streams on it. Probably. And that's fascinating. Because in 2011 or whenever, maybe 2012, don't even remember which year, probably 2012. After a long day of teaching and we were in Tech Week for the show that year, it was one of the years where it was the week right after February break. Sometimes you had a week after February break and then the show, because we always did it at the beginning of March so that none of the kids would have spring sports yet. I was so smart with that crap, because we lost. It was so annoying a couple of the years, and we said, dude, we got to do this differently. We can do this that way. Because I used to when I was in growing up, I did the sports as well as the musicals and stuff. So I always had good, and I worked, like I was very, very good at time management skills, Shannon says, what if today was the day you talk about some of your trauma? You are welcome to share that. I will never ask it. But it's, where you are, so. What if I never made the I Love Cheese song? The only people that know me at that point is Shannon, because she knew me from Blog TV. And anybody else that's that old, because I never would have done any Supercard, It's fascinating. You take out certain what ifs, like how would, I love to say, if my marriage had worked out, I know none of you. Because I never would have done stuff, you know what I mean? Probably. We're doing another one of these because I'm going to be up doing some stuff. You were really shy back then? Yeah. And that was the thing about Blog TV and all the stuff. Like, you could be shy, but did you ever do you were on camera, right? Were you on camera? I can't remember. It's so long ago, Some you remember. Yeah, okay. Like, do you have glasses? I can't remember. I thought you did. I mean, 16 years ago. Yes, okay. And there's just so many wonderful people from that time that I'll never probably encounter again. That's why it was so crazy, a month or two ago when Karina Smallflower was in the chat. And we see some people every now and then. It's just like, oh, my God. It's just crazy. It's just so cool. I heard you say that name. I was like, what? Yeah. Oh my God, like Shannon. Yesterday, Greta Glow followed me on the Kesha app. I don't know if you remember her. She was a streamer too on Blog. I was like, oh my God, I haven't thought of that name in 15 something years. Yeah, she was a sweetheart. You've had some trauma today? I believe it, David. What if today was the day you believed in yourself on something that you have the skills and ability to, but you've always been afraid to do? What if today was the day that you ripped a fart in public, knowing that you could full well crap your pants? What if today was the day that you crapped your pants in public? Yes. We're all gonna die. Every single one of us. It's sad, but you know what? We gotta laugh. We gotta cry. We gotta fart and die. It's like, we gotta do the stuff and laugh and make music and fart sounds and be excited about new albums coming out and going to concerts and people and movies and ourselves and our friends and We're alive. There's room enough for all of us here. We can all be better. And the cool part is, I only ever have to worry about myself. Because if I'm trying to be better, if I'm quote unquote living by an example, you know, maybe somebody else will think, hey, that guy's like kind of having a pretty cool life. And this is what he's doing. He's trying to help people maybe have a better life for themselves too. What if I kind of try to make my life like that? Find my own happiness. You'd probably find a bunch more happy people out there. But as long as I just do this for myself, I win. And there's been challenges in that first half hour where I haven't gotten my stuff out yet. And people are too skibbity or too riz or a little too much in my mind because I'm trying to do mine out. But most times it's just chill, you know? It's very interesting. Yeah, Never Trust a Fart. Listen to that song by Biggie Dude. I need free money so I can be more of a philanthropist. I mean, that's really all I want. There's so much beauty in the world. Live from the digital void, it's the Jellyfish Sun. From hydromeda.org. I just want to use the gifts that I have. And I know David sometimes has asked this question, which is, Biggie Dude, I cannot seem to remember, what is a philanthropist? David, you're in luck. I just so happen to have a definition here of what a philanthropist is. From fidelitycharitable.org, which is definitely not sponsored. I say it differently every time. A philanthropist is a person who donates time, money, experience, skills, or talent to help create a better world. Anyone can be a philanthropist, regardless of status or net worth. This stream helps me be that. I share my time, I share my experience, my skills, and my talent. And then the money that I get from the streams and all the other stuff usually goes into funds for really cool charitable organizations and other streamers that are making the world a better place. Shannon, you're welcome to. And if it's something that, you know what I'll do. Yeah, Philanthropist. Oh, I know Phil. He's a doctor anthropist now, isn't he? Hey, look, it's our hopes and dreams again. And inside of those hopes and dreams are the sea of possibilities. After the stream tonight, I'm going to make sure I've checked all the pictures for the 10 magic cards that I'll be selling tomorrow. They're going to be week auctions on eBay, so that's going to be fun. And then I'm going to be streaming for Supercard because it's the 11-year anniversary of it. But as long as I get the thing, I can get the thing scheduled tonight. That'll be easy. Oh, excuse me. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for just valuing my time and your time and peace and all that good stuff, you know? And just finding peace in your world, you know? Don't ever be sorry, Shannon. There's the sea of possibilities. I just hope we have a lot of good possibilities still for all of us. I think there are for all of us. Well, let's just try not to hurt anybody along the way. It's so hard. Thank you for feeling safe enough about it to type it in here. I'm not reading that out loud. That's for you, Shannon. You know you're always welcome to share whatever you want in here. I hope you're okay today. There's something about this stupid ass stream that just helps. I don't know what it is. It's like a combination of just the people, the talking, the piano, the vibes. There's just something about this that just heals me. And I know I can feel it in others too, you know what I mean? I'm very thankful to have discovered or figured this out. You know, what if somebody actually gets to sleep and doesn't get in the car crash that they would have gotten into because they couldn't sleep the night before? You know, silly butterfly effect things that could have happened or something with this. I appreciate you sharing that, Shannon. You know, for everybody that's here, you know. And I know you've known me for 16 years and stuff, so it's Kinder Bueno time. So you know that, you know, I respect whenever you or anyone, you know, like type some really, you know, heartfelt stuff in the chat or stuff that's really experiential, and it's never easy. It's very vulnerable, so thank you for sharing you know. Excuse me. Kinder Bueno time. Oh, I know. A lot of people have trust issues, and deservedly so. Dude, your boy looks pretty tonight. So do I. It's still so funny, Markor, from what you said earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but a year ago, if you had told me that today I'd be doing Roblox and piano as my primary content, I'd laugh at you. Be like, dude, what are you thinking like that for? There we go. I had to edit myself in my head. I didn't like. I understand, Shannon. I've never thought that for me, but I like how you're saying that also to the chat too. I just assume that everybody has had major traumas because everybody has some form of trauma. And it sucks when it's those types. And it's way more common than you ever think it should be or would be. And it's so sad. You know, I always talk about how I love women and how much I respect women and all that. And it's always true. And it's always so sad. Because so many have a story like that's not a good story. I love women. Women are so freaking cool. Que bueno. What the hell today is? What the hell day is that? Wednesday going into Thursday. Okay. I thought it was like Saturday for a minute. I was like, huh? I got lost. I like that though. I'm gonna say something, Shannon, and whoops. I hope that you know that it's not your fault. And I hope that you don't blame yourself ever for any of it. That is all I hope. Unexpected fart sound. +1. May you all have peace in your heart today. And it's Kinder Bueno time. I'm gonna go Darth Biggie Doo now. Today is a beautiful day. Really? Over text? In a 7-year relationship? Bleep that guy. That guy sucks. Bleep that guy, and I hope I'm not friends with him. Wow. He's stinky. I don't like him. A 6'3" guy said it would scare me. He dumb. Guys can set the bar really low sometimes. Yep. What if today was the day? Your Australian girlfriend and her boyfriend said the guy's that word. Yeah. The one that can make you just blush. I'm open up to any questions. I'm here. I'm here for 333. Excuse me. So we got about 38 minutes to go. I feel electric right now. It's so strange. Like, it's good strange. I don't know. It's not hella strange though. She's awesome. Squad represent. She's not here right now, so. But I had to make the joke because that's really cool. And hella strange is hella awesome. But recognized. Cookies! Space cookies! She always knows how to make you laugh. There you go. All right, here's a question. Shannon says, what would you do if you had a friend for like 5 or 6 years and then they just block you? Not just you, everyone in the friend group. This friend, I called her a sister. I would wait to find out if it was temporary or permanent or something else, if there was a reason, and I would just live my life and know that I would try to figure it out before I reacted. You know what I mean? David says, I had the biggest trauma of my life by far today. Oh dear. I'm not going to share it now because it's related to something I've talked about on Street Before. Gotcha. I hope you're okay. And Shannon, sometimes people just cut people out. They just snip here and snip there. Sometimes those people come back. Sometimes you realize maybe they weren't what you thought they were. Sometimes it's a blessing in disguise. Sometimes it's not. You know, it's just know that it ain't you. You know what I mean? I think that's what it's all about. Sometimes people tend to blame themselves for a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? David, you know that it's safe up here. You know, I don't need to know. You know what I mean? She said I was mean and called you names, and I said if I was you, could have said something like, "Why are you being so mean?" And then she stopped talking to you and the entire friend group. I don't think this is something you got to worry about, you know? If you feel like reaching out or wondering if she's okay. You can do that. She may never respond. So if you're doing that, just make sure you realize it may never happen. You know, time does heal a lot of things, and maybe, I don't know. people change. And sometimes when you know that you're changing and you're trying to help people to understand that you're changing, and you say that things are going to be a little different and you're still changing and good stuff and blah blah blah, and you want them to stay around, but things got to be a little different, and sometimes they don't evolve with you, and you still lose them. I did that a couple of times in the last year, and it was sad because people didn't respect my boundaries. A couple of people. Couldn't just text me, you know? And then I would call you back when I had time. Just couldn't text me. I'm kind of sad about that, but I'm not. It happens to everybody. Even though she blocked you, I know that she had trauma too, and dealing with trying to be more her. You know, it's sometimes people find ways to deal with things, even if it's by shutting other people out that really would be there for them. That's just what some people do, you know. Tons of times in my life I was the good friend that would listen, and that and sometimes that's just what a lot of those friendships became. People wouldn't ask about my stuff. They knew that I would help them, you know. This is from all the way from college through my current life, you know. And like I knew, and some of these things where like I like, if I pay attention to like when we're talking or whatever the thing is, if they don't ask me a question about how I'm doing, that's where I start withdrawing my energies, because I'm not a therapist. You know, I'm a friend. And if you're just here to dump on all of my stuff and don't even ask me what's new with me and how I'm doing, no. You know? And people have always anyway. You were there all the time. I was just trying to step away because I was thinking you were up. Space is good, but like, you know, that still isn't your fault either, you know. Feel really good peace energy right now. Shout out to all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers, and anybody else that's fallen asleep. If you're already fallen asleep, you're wonderful. I hope you have the sweetest dreams and that you are at peace, and that any problems that you have in the dreams, that you are able to figure them out in the dreams, because you are so powerful and wonderful, and you can overcome everything in your dreams with yourself in your dreams, because you have special abilities of dreaming in your dreams. Yes. Aw, Shannon. Shannon says, thank you. I feel like I can breathe better. You're very welcome. You know? I don't know what this is all supposed to do for everybody, you know? I know that for me, it's just to clear my head and to be there for people. And sometimes maybe it just helps people release what they need to release, you know what I mean? But it's always just about me clearing my head and then just holding space for people, because I can do that. And I can just play the piano and fill myself and fill my heart and my mind, and, you know, after we take an emotional dump, you know, and then it just overflows, and I just send it to anybody that's listening or watching or whatever. And you can just listen to my voice and listen to the piano and look at the mesmerizing thingies. You see cookies on your desk? Nom, 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 nom. What if today was the day? I don't even know how I want to answer that today. I'm feeling very aware of how special today feels for whatever reason. Just the good energy that everybody's got here, and some of the funny things that happen. It's been a whole lot of emotions too. And I'm shocked you typed it out too. I'm proud of you, dude. And then other people feeling that it was safe, you know, and I feel good. I don't need to say anything else. I just feel good. I feel like I'm doing good with who I want to be and who I am and what I hope my life can turn into, you know? I feel good. And I feel whole in myself, and it's a beautiful feeling. And I'm just thankful for the ability to be this. Because I love who I am. I love that I'm just here. I love that people feel better when they've seen me or talked to me or whatever. Or like healing energies or whatever nonsense you want to talk about. And the sea of possibilities looks beautiful tonight, you know? And now that you got that out, you feel more relaxed. Yeah, that's kind of awesome, honestly. I love myself so much. I'm so thankful to be this. And I also, yeah, I'm sure you did. You know, just to know a secret, I know that there are some people in this world and in my life that would consider themselves quote unquote broken. For the record, I don't think anybody is broken ever. We're all freaking flawed. How can we all be broken if we're like just human? We're not. We're not broken. We're perfectly imperfect. Like what is that? Fire in the Rain? What was that? Camp Rock? Why the hell am I quoting Camp Rock right now? Because I am, and that's why. I've never seen Camp Rock. No, that's not entirely true. I saw some parts, but I didn't know what it was. Because one of the teachers was using it as a sub thing. Fire, nice. Everything spicy. Jess sings the song, that's all I know. My ankle, I gotta stretch it out because it's been on the thing. I mean, really, do I look like I would know Camp Rock if it wasn't for her? Buck chicken, buck chicken, buck chicken, and a buck chicken. A buck chicken, buck chicken, buck chicken, buck chicken, buck chicken. Do I want to know the fun parts of school? Why, Shannon? If you would like to share with us some of the fun stuff that you had in school times, feel free. You're under no obligation to do anything. The fun is in quotes, so I worry if that's sarcastic and not fun, or you're actually talking about the fun. David said, wait, school can be fun? I had fun in school because I got paid for it for 24 years. That was kind of dope. Kinder Bueno time. Round 2. I meant to say ka-chow, but it came out cha-cow. I did learn. What are some things that you learned, Shannon? Excuse me. Nugget Land, full of nuggets. Grab yourself a nugget today before we enter the sunflower of the digital void. And remember, always stay creamy. Rated PG-13. Kinder Bueno so good. Nom 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 nom. Couldn't wait to get out of school. Never liked it. I loved school. Oh. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Wait, was that a good... Oh, that was a good thing. Well, then there we go. I had great things. Okay, that is great. I had to make sure because that really could have gone either way, and I wanted to make sure that I was sensitive to the words in the chat. You needed it. Well, that's lovely. Hey, look, we're in the digital void again. Wow. Shout out to all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. You're all amazing, and I am this guy. Here's a fart sound. You were bullied from elementary to high school, so there was probably a disdain formed from it. I was bullied for a while because I was smart. And then I got bigger than pretty much everybody, and then they stopped bothering me. But it was different time, you know. What's up, Darren? How are you, dude? We're relaxing in the digital void today. For being the special needs, yeah. I'm having a beautiful today, Darren. Just kind of enjoying life, you know. Supercard turned 11 years old today on the 14th now. Kind of crazy when you think about it. 11 years of that little tappy game. But yeah, for me, it was like mostly, but I also then, when I was in high school, I did more sports and stuff, but you know, so I didn't get, it was more like junior high, like 7th and 8th grade. And then once 8th grade, by the end of the 8th grade, nobody bothered me. Oh yeah, everybody, you are amazing. And I love you all. I hope that you know that you're one of the coolest people in all of the land. Welcome to the digital void, where I am playing piano and talking to the people. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I want to say this because I like to celebrate wins. I gotta turn that off right now. Oh yeah. So I'll just turn that down. Everybody, I would just like for everybody to know that we are currently on the front page of kick.com, and it is officially my first time ever on the front page of kick.com. And I love myself very much. What's up, Sparks? How you doing? Heck yeah, dude. Got to high school to be 6'2", 300 pounds, working out like crazy. Yeah. Playing piano at almost 3 in the morning. I gotta do something real quickly. Print screen. I gotta just do my little thing there. I'm right next to train wrecks too. I watch them all the freaking time. Let's go. What should you eat? Pizza or burgers? Pizza burgers. That's cool. Second time tuning in, saw me on the front page. This is my first time on the front page ever. And I'm very thankful about that. I'm just one guy. And I'm just talking and we're vibing. And I will turn on this little volume. I don't. It's the alerts aren't coming through much, but I know that people are following me and stuff, and I'm thankful for all of you. For those of you that don't know, I don't know how I found you before. It's okay. I probably was in a chat that you thought was cool, or Johnny Ridlin. A lot of time he's on the front page and I'm in his chat and I'm just goofy and stuff. But or BB Jess, I hang out in her chat a lot because she's dope as heck. We get a lot of squad in here from them. But yeah, this is my first time ever on the front page, and it's kind of dope. And thank you so much, kick.com. Love you. Love you a lot. If you want to hear some really stupid music, look at the pinned comment. It is me, Sheet Post Tortoise. I'm recording my second Sheet Post Tortoise album on Friday in kick.com. Because it's I'll be swearing all sorts of stuff, and it's the other platforms I'm not gonna record that stuff. Yeah, but yeah, if it wasn't pinned, you can pin it up there. It's just silly, stupid, fun stuff. You know, 3 of the songs have the F word in the title, so it's funny. That's how you know it's good. Oh my goodness. Life is so cool, dude. I'm so thankful. What's up, Marl? Marbles. Marble Rivals. But yeah, I am the one playing the piano. In case you didn't know, I'm also making the fart sounds. This is a Funko Pop of me that I got from my my sister and brother-in-law. I'm happy that it happened too. It's very cool. It just happened. You know, sometimes things just happen, you know? Thanks for putting Biggie Daz in the chat, Shannon. That's really cool. Thank you so much, Adam. That is pretty cool. I appreciate that. And I didn't ever ask. They did it on their own, and that's what I love. I just want to be me. I appreciate that a lot, Adam. And I saw the viewers going up. It's like, wait, is this happening today? Is this the time? And here it is. And we're just chilling. And life is beautiful, and we're just yapping and doing whatever we're doing, you know. And we're live in the digital void. And life is so cool. Was the time, no warning, just shoved into greatness. I'm ready for it, so I've been great for a long time, just people sometimes don't know. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that, obviously. I'm very happy. I was already very happy. We've had a really special stream tonight. A lot of beautiful stuff, you know? happy today. You're all awesome. You know? And in case you don't know what's going on here, I created this relaxing vibe so people could just chill out. It's me playing the piano. I am the one talking. You can see that. In the backdrop, we use different backdrops and stuff, and it is what's called a Zoom quilt. And this one today is hydrometa.org, and it's at the slowest forward setting, and the colors are turned on. So it rotates at about 10 minutes, 12 minutes or so. I play the piano for a bit and just talk to people. I'm basically just processing my emotions and stuff for the day, and then we just talk to people, and it's a really peaceful vibe. And we've had a bunch of people, like over 150 people since I started doing this in January, have fallen asleep to this vibe, and it's kind of a dope thing. So it's cool. And thank you so much, Kick, for putting me on the front page. I really appreciate it. And thanks so much, Marl Malbus. It's a cool vibe that we're just trying to, there's a lot of noise in the world, and I'm just trying to counteract it in my way. Shannon's getting sleepy. Yeah. I hear ya. Very nice, very chill, yeah. But I hope everybody has wonderful peace in their world today. And I'm going to eat another piece of this Kinder Bueno. It's not poop, it's Kinder Bueno. Kinder Bueno. Always better than poop. It's poop again. It's not poop again. It is pretty funny. You're all amazing. Thanks for being alive. And I hope that if you're going through it right now, I hope that this silly music and my dumb face help you realize that you have the power to do anything. And if you make a fart sound, your life is going to be happier. See? My life is really happier now. Ever gone to Canada to get some of them illegal Kinder eggs? No. I got better things to do, like everything else. Fart sound! Yeah, to the buddy! Fart sound! Hey, I had to be on the front page. I'm Mr. Bacon. What? How's Mr. Bacon? He sometimes talks. I can see I got the front page. Wait, I don't have the... Oh, there's nobody there over there. That's funny. That was great. Life is so beautiful. Mr. Bacon also sometimes makes the frames drop. Oh, we don't want that now, do we? My tags say chill, funny, guitar vibes, relaxed podcast, piano, acoustic. That's about right. You ever just be yourself and everything just worked out? Because that's what I've done with my life. Being yourself. It's cool. This is a Summit Gridlock from Aldi's. And we're going to eat it and probably miss again. 3, 2, 1. Yeet! I missed. But for a second, you thought I still might have made it. I did not. Dang it, stop moving that thing. Oh, okay. I have to... Okay. I have to enjoy this, because you're only on the front page the first time for the first time. Right now, Shannon, I'm having flashbacks to the first time I was on the front page of Blog TV. And that was like in 2009. I swear you're on later every night. Ray, I'm on the front page right now. You took a shower. It was amazing. It is pretty crazy. I've never been on the front page before. I'm very happy. I'm also chill, so it's ironic, don't you think? I'm chill happy, chappy. Big E's going viral? No, I'm just right here. I just came in to see how you were, and I was happy to see you here. Yeah. And it's like I'm looking at myself on the front page, and I was like, I love that guy. You know, he looks so handsome. That, you know, you look really good there, Biggie dude. I gotta tell you, you're kind of looking amazing. You're looking like not just a snack, but a full meal. You know what I mean? And you got cake for dessert. Like, this is a beautiful day. We got Biggie Jad and BB Just Boobies emotes. It's a beautiful day. Shannon says yummy. All right, everybody grab a cookie. That's what you must be talking about. Hey. That fart sound was in key, by the way. I heard it and I felt really good about it. Yes, I did too. Yes. Oh, Santa says, I don't want a cookie, I want cake. I understand what you're saying. That's a lot of those, Ray. That many? Not like 333? Not like 418? It's a lot of girls. Oh, you meant something else. Oh, yes, we made it. Oh, my goodness, that's too funny. What's up, Nino? How you doing, bro? Feel the flow. It's Nino. Oh, yeah. Rated PG-13. Oh, yeah. Life is so cool, dude. That's awesome. I'm chilling. I'm on the front page of this beautiful website. And I'm also very thankful to be on the front page of this website. It's pretty great. Fantastico. This just in. Fights out. So, we call this part of the map this is the jellyfish sun, and inside the jellyfish sun is a little dot that represents our hopes and dreams. Everyone, what are your hopes and dreams? We're all gassed up, ready to go. SpongeBob, yeah. It's like the jellyfish sun, the whatever we call it. Oh, wait, please. Yes. I got it to where it said there were 33 people watching, and That's very Biggie Dude number. I had to take a screenshot for posterity. Staying on it for you because in case you're like, yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until like until I'm gone from the thing. I love seeing my friends on the front page. So do I. Like I remember when Sour Tix did her first Pretty in Pixels episode. What was it, January? She got on the front page. I was so proud of her, you know. And there's some really cool people in there, you know. I always like it. I love it when Johnny's on there and when Shorty was starting to do it, yeah. And when Sav's there and Rosie and you know, everybody, all those GTA crew. I love celebrating the people, and I've met so many of them through DreamHack and stuff, you know what I mean? They're all really cool. Yeah, like Chef helped me win $100 on stage with Ben Jammins in Atlanta because I didn't know Nuka-Cola was the Fallout beverage, and he helped me. It was pretty cool. Life is awesome. Like the silly stories that I have are just so ridiculous. Ben was awesome, yeah. You know? Yeah. He's got like his gift game is strong, dude. That's so cool. And he was at the beginning of the Super Bowl. That's kind of amazing. You know? 100+ million people saw that guy. But he's chill, you know? You know, because like we got to talk to him after the show and stuff to exchange things. You speak a little bit English? I speak a lot of English. Thank you for being here today, Nino. What is your primary language? Are you from Brazil? Italy? Spanish? Oh, yo no hablo español. But some of them do. I said I don't speak Spanish. Yeah. What a beautiful day. To the buddy to the yeah. Here's a fart sound. I farted right there. We got BB Jazz boobies in the chatty moods. And somebody a long time ago said, let me clear my throat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me clear my throat. Uh-oh, I think we're done. No, I'm still there. Wait, let me refresh. Adam has made it to level 9. Oh yeah. No, I'm still there. Wow. That's so cool. Once upon a time, everybody was pooping their pants. Why was everybody pooping their pants the other day? Get wrecked. Oh, wow. Ray is at level lots. Yeah. We're just yapping and tapping and just chatting and maybe making up a song or something. I am playing the piano and the backdrop is feeling the flow. Don't you know we got the emote game strong, yo. Yeah, look at all of these emotes in my chat. You're so awesome. I'm so thankful about that. I'm making up a song and thinking that you are so cool. Ray says I'm awesome, and I am gonna agree with you, cause I am here, and I am hanging out in the digital void. That's what life is all about when you're streaming and stuff. Holy poopy stuff. Adam's in the chat, Shannon's in the chat. Rihanna's in the chat too. Who's in the chat? You got to type it now. We got Sparks with the fine. Sparks will fine, yeah. We got Shannon and a Spark, yeah. And you know we've got it going on. Everybody in the chat is singing a song. Everybody in the chat is typing along. Everybody in the chat. Everybody. Meow, 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 meow. Get ready. We're gonna get bok time. Bacon time, bacon time, bacon time, bacon time, bacon time, bacon time, bacon time. Oh yeah, fart sound time. Oh, this is the sea of possibilities. Oh yeah. This is better than a lot of streamers. It's the best in all the land from my house for right this second. Oh, wow. Rihanna, that's beautiful. Thanks so much for typing that in the chat. I'm going to just not do that. And that's pretty good. R2. Yeah, we've been that free since 73, as I like to say. My name is Big Dude, and I'm going to make a fart sound. It was good. You know, they're gonna take us off that front page soon. Yeah. But that's okay. I love y'all. I love that the first time was today with all of you wonderful people. And all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. People that saw me on the front page are being like, why the heck is this old guy on the front page? It's because I make fart sounds. See? And somewhere along the way, I made a whole bunch of albums that have like 5,000-6,000 monthly listeners on Spotify, and I don't know, maybe something like 108,000-9,000 subscribers on YouTube or something stupid, right? But I'm just one guy in a sea of possibility. Heck yeah. I don't link anything anymore. Except the Biggie Dad stuff, yeah. But on that site, it's kind of funny. But everybody, thanks so much for being alive today. This was cool. I do play Roblox. I'm so thankful that for the kick staff today. Thanks for putting me on the front page. I'm really honored and thankful. I think it's done. No, it's still not done, but that's okay. I'm just assuming it's always going to be over in a second. Yes, thank you, Kig. I'm still here. That's funny. And I love that it was chill, you know? You know, like sometimes when like it's just all nonsense, everybody's just like, wow. They're probably just all like, whoa, I don't know what's happening here. All right, so let's just take this in if we're a first-time viewer. So I hear a piano. I see an old man. I see a tiny version of that old man, and then I see another old man by the tiny version of the old man. What are those blobs on the screen? Wow, that guy's old. Wow, those blobs look cool. I love this. Oh, wait, his voice is really deep, and I love deep voices. Oh yeah, creamy. Rated PG-13. Coming soon to a theater near you. Something. That movie with the people. Oh my gosh, I love that person. They're the best in all the land. And I'm playing the piano. Cool. Welcome to Nuggy Land, where all the nuggets are in the digital void. Part sound. I'm so thankful it was for the piano stuff. You have no idea how beautiful that feels. You know what I mean? That's just so cool. I'm so appreciative and so thankful. This means this was the right thing to do. It's like I remember even in the beginning of 2025, this vibe didn't exist. And now we've been doing it almost, we've been doing it 7 months now. Like since the beginning of, middle of January, pretty much. And it just feels so cool. It feels so awesome, and I'm just so thankful. Not just for how cool this is, but just for everybody that's come back, everybody that's had value here, everybody that lurks, works, and twerks that I never know that are here, unless every now and then I'll visit a stream or whatever, and they'll tell me that they were here once, and it makes me feel special. We all got good stuff. We all got things that we can do to help everybody, even if you're an old fart like me. But I'm so young at heart, and I'm gonna make the world a little happier every day as long as I can. And thanks for being here. And welcome back to the digital void, the sunflower of the digital void, where all reality ceases to exist. Ooh, look at all the pretty colors and the pretty sounds of the piano played by yours truly, Biggie Dude. Thank you very much. Shannon says they put you on the front page for a reason. Well, is it because I'm super cool? Because that's what I was thinking. Yes. Yay! 1 second. That was so cool, dude. We did it. We made it through our first homepage or front page. That's so cool. I'm ridiculously happy right now. Like, I'm glad that I figured it out quickly, you know? Because it's never happened before. I saw the bump and I was like, that could be it. This could be. I wanted to make sure that if it was in fact the first time I was on the front page, that I got to enjoy it, and I certainly did. And I'm so glad that you all were here for it. I am off the front page, yeah. That was so cool, Adam and Shannon and Ray and David and everybody else that's there over there. It wasn't even about the numbers. I didn't even care. It was the fact that I was on the front page. And that's beautiful. We can just be ourselves and share our gifts and talents, and then still come for the boobies emotes, stay for the relaxing piano. I love that. Or the it's so cool. You ever just feel like you were exactly in the right place at the right time? Like, I think I have to stay till 3:33 Eastern time now. Yeah, it was just like the front page of Blog TV, that was cool. Like, I've never been on the front page of the Purple site. I was actually on the front page of YouTube once for a video in 2010 or something. Thanks so much, Marl Marbles. So great to see you today. I hope you have a great work and have a good one. Everybody, you're so really awesome, and I'm so thankful for you. And here's a fart sound, because that's what we do. Bye, my marbles. I think I handled that pretty well, too, I must say. Of course, it wasn't like, 800 people. There might have been more trolls there. Jada! That's so cool. Now that we're off the front page, you can say wonderful things. Again, if you want. What a crazy day. Hello, love. So, Jada, we were just on the front page of kick.com, and it was kind of awesome. And it felt really, really neat. With this vibe, the piano chill, relaxing thing. And that makes me feel really cool, Yeah. Hello, governor. Adam says, hello, governor. I just almost swallowed my tongue. That was weird. But we're going to leave in 20 minutes, I think, when we get to 3:33 Eastern time, because I'm supposed to stay a little bit longer. Shannon says, hi, J-Love. I know CPR. Nice. Oh, no. hope that everybody has as much peace and joy and wonder and hope in their world today. Shannon says, so one of the many things I did in school I learned but was fun. Why is this good? This is going to be so naughty. Jada says, hey, Shannon, babe. Ooh. Oh, cross-room flirty. She likes it when girls flirt with her, Jada. Allegedly. Shannon just says, I didn't just blush. And Jada says, I love the ladies. And that's what's happening right now in all of the chats. Oh, yeah. Life is beautiful, and so is everyone here. Shannon says, I love ladies more than men. Funny coincidence, I think Jada is the same way. Call me crazy a little bit, but yeah. Yeah. Jada is Pan. Yay. Shannon says, yay, as well. That just means you're greedy? That's funny. Yeah, dude. Just be yourself and do cool stuff and find your gifts. Shannon has entered the chat. That's so funny, dude. We're open to any questions. I'm fully one with the universe and everybody here. It feels really beautiful. I'm just so thankful for I love that I feel like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. I love that. And there's some times where you think you got to be this place or that place or whatever, but I'm exactly where I need to be right now. And I'm looking forward to all sorts of wonderful things that are happening in my world, you know? Shannon says, oh, Jada says, I can honestly say I don't have a type. I have a personality type. Then says, hey, love. And then Shannon says, playing with girls can be very fun. Just saying. And that's what's happening in the chat. Tune in next time for nothing at all. I feel so young. Like Shannon, like you pegged the that's some really horrible terms. You pinned the tail on the donkey when you hit the nail on the head. When you were talking about that when being on the front page of Blog TV, because that was my first, that was what that felt like. Adam heard me. I would not. No, the only time anything goes up there is for a colonoscopy. Oh, see, that makes way more sense. Forgive me for thinking like a man. Yeah, women. I mean, it's different for, we just do it. All right. And now, this is what Jada just wrote in the chat. Well, the man's spot of the G is in another planet. It's in Uranus. The planet. Unscathed. I'm getting better at my comedic timing. It's hard. That's what she said. She is right about that, huh? I really know how to word it, right? I'm getting better. For real, dude. That's like the sneaky, sneaky. I love this. This is so much silly fun. You're all awesome, and I love you. Excuse me. What if today was the day that we got to be on the front page of Kick.com for the first time? Interplanetary travel is not on my list. So a few years ago, there was a Facebook or a video. It also went on Twitter. I got tagged in it a bunch. It was this little, this person, younger girl, with a little ukulele, and the song was called "I Wonder What's Inside Your Butthole." Butthole. Maybe it was a different word, but. And in that little song, she's saying, maybe there's astronauts, maybe there's aliens. And it was done in many different auto-tune genres and rock and other things. It's fabulous. It happened before the pandemic, I want to say. But when it went viral the first time, I literally was tagged 10 times because everybody said, dude, is this your kid? Hey, wait. I'll put it in that chat because I can search. I wonder what's inside. It's, yeah, Jada knows that little girl was adorable. Oh yeah, it was. Dude, I just wrote that in the chat. Did you make me write that in the chat knowing that you already knew what it was, but you still made me write it in the chat? If so, Adam, GG's. Unintentional GGs, even the best kind. So I am going to be leaving in 9 minutes at 3:33 Eastern time. This has been such an amazing stream. Not just for me clearing out my own stuff. We created stuff today. You know, we had like a whole little creative journey where like Mr. Bacon somehow saved Marcour from the fridge, which was a really neat little thing. And then we had some really intense moments of personal sharing that I'm just honored that it happened at all. And I'm thankful that people feel safe enough to do that sort of stuff here, you know? And then we were just being silly and goofy, and then next thing you know, we're on the front page on Kick. What a beautiful day. And I hope that everybody's days are beautiful too. Whomever's watching this or whenever you're watching this. This is the last time that we're going to get through the our hopes and dreams in the digital void today. And you know, all together, I just want to be, I want to be a light. I want to be a rising tide and lift all the ships. I want to share who I am, my talents, my gifts, and just being this. And it feels wonderful to be not just appreciated, but, you know, trusted and respected and stuff. And shout out to all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. I love you so much, you know. And if anybody wants to really talk about something deep or whatever, this is the time to do it so that we can process a little bit before whatever. Adam says, W stream all around was a wonderful night. Dude, this was awesome. Thanks for being here, dude. David said, appreciate you in the stream. It means a lot. Remember, we're all just one person, but we can all do so many wonderful things. And there's so many times where it's easy to feel helpless or worthless or just not appreciated or cared for. But you know what? You always got yourself. And if you know who you are and you love who you are, that's so dope. And then everything else kind of takes care of itself, if you know what I'm saying. At least that's what I'm feeling. I love who I am, and I'm going to do good stuff every day while I'm still here. And then maybe leave some other cool stuff out there, like songs. And I can't wait to see what we create on Friday. It's going to be sheer nonsense. Sheer, absolute nonsense. I'm so excited for it. You know? And look at our hopes and dreams are even closer now. What if today was the day that something that you didn't think was going to happen anytime soon actually just happened for whatever it is. What if today was the day where you made a miracle happen, where you warmed somebody's heart? What if today was the day where somebody warmed your heart? And what if today was the day where we just stopped being afraid? Here's something deep. What's in the water in the Mariana Trench? Why, that's the deepest place in the undersea areas. It's a big crack in the ocean. It's almost as big as the crack in my butt. You knew it was going to happen. Don't even play. You know, you knew there was going to be some. Wait, there we go. You are welcome. You are welcome. Today was the day something unexpected happened. Are there bubbles coming out of the crack of the ocean? This is silly. Life is silly. Enjoy it. I had a beautiful night, and I gotta do a little bit of stuff, or at least get sleepy and get ready so I can do all the stuff for my next round of eBay auctions that I'm gonna. It's probably just gonna crash. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is kind of draining. Jada says, "I dare not, unless I am near a toilet, never trust a fart, especially if you're over 30. You know it. Dark and scary. It was a dark and scary night." But anyways, I'm going to play us the theme. And then if you want to leave some words of wisdom and stuff in the chat, excuse me, I'll speak them and stuff. But this was a beautiful stream. One of the most wonderful of my life. We really were just here for each other today. And thank you for being alive. I love y'all. And this is Biggie Dude with the relaxing, deep voice. We yapping with the piano tapping. Sure, Jada. You can do that. And, oh yeah. Good. Finally figured out this song. And one last look at the sea of possibilities. Today was a beautiful day, and I'm so thankful for all of you. Adam, David, Shannon, Jada, Ray, Marcour, Johnny Rillen, all of the other amazing people that were here. Have a great night, Adam. You too, brother. Let's go. And just remember that wherever you go, there you are. And we're all gonna die, so gotta enjoy today, even if it's stinky. But we're almost at 3:33 Eastern time, and I got stuff that I gotta take care of. Shannon says, love you all. Adam's got some hearts in the chat. Shannon's got some bees bouncing around. And I love you. And be good. May all of your possibilities be good ones. Don't forget, you're a 20 in a sea of fives. Aw, that means I got money. I love you all. And now it's 3:33, so I'm gonna play the last chord. And I love you all. Stay classy, everybody. And goodbye, everybody. everybody. Goodbye. Love you so much. You're the best in all the land. Have good, happy days and poopies and fart sounds and all the good stuff. I'm guessing this is about where 33 seconds is and about when I quit. I love you. Okay, goodbye. Be good in your neighborhood. Fart sounds.